Well, hello and welcome to another live stream. I started to keep my sanity with a level society considers acceptable. My name is Confused Noodle. Thank you so much for watching, for being here, for joining me today, for being awesome, and so on and so forth. You know the drill by now. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me today. Again, we are playing Factorio, just like yesterday. And first things first, today's goal is not make yellow signs. Today's goal is clearing all of this space and make a wall or something protective for yellow signs, because this base that we have here is reaching its limits. So, and for that we have this beautiful tool right here, the tank, including cannon shells and a little bit of fuel. Yeah, just a teeny tiny teensy bit of fuel. Okay, other than that, everybody, how are you today? I hope your weekend is going well, or was going well, depending on your time zone. Okay, I've played a little bit today in the morning, and by a little bit I fixed a couple of things, and I expanded the bot network a little bit. And most importantly, I started to, or let's say, let the bots do stuff. Blasted this entire thing with reinforced concrete, and they're doing that. Oh yeah, I've also added that thing right here. So basically what happens is when this, because I thought it was funny, when this accumulator is going down below 10%, these steam engines, which are my backup battery, will start, and these lights will start flashing. And oh boy, I get a headache from that. Okay, why are you flashing again? I thought I fixed the steam situation. Nope, I didn't. Didn't fix the steam situation at all. Oh yeah, and one more thing, I've started to add efficiency modules in all assemblers, because they take up most, or they're taking up most of my power consumption. Okay, so that is everything that's going on today. Yeah, okay. First things first, I need to fix the power situation. And by that, I mean we need some copper, and we need some iron, I think. We actually have that. A couple of heaters, couple of pipes. Okay, my dearest nuclear power plant, the lifeline of this entire operation. How may I be of service? Also, the train's got I do not have time for that. I will fix that in a minute. And by fixing, I mean dealing with. Yeah, wait, hold on. I'm with you in a hot minute. Hold your horses tight, will you? I'm coming. Oh no. Oh no, they're attacking the oil plant. Oh crap. Okay, but don't worry, we got them. I've also automated flamethrowers and walls. Speaking of walls, are automated since we have military science. And oh boy, I can absolutely not wait until I have an exoskeleton, because oh boy, is this guy lame. Oh, hold on, I'm coming. Okay, we need 2 of those. Couple of pipes. And that nothing too crazy happened. And the radar. I think we need to expand our safety bubble a little further. The thing is, we could easily add a wall right here. The space is relatively tight. The thing is, we do not have the oil reserves for that. But good thing, where we are expanding is plenty of oil. By plenty, I mean plenty. Okay, we fixed that. Okay, first order of business. Make sure something like that never happens again. Oh, they built a nest right here. Why in the world did they build a nest right here? Also automated cannon shells, by the way. Okay, well, yeah, I would also build a nest right here in the middle of my pollution cloud. Who in the world wouldn't? Okay, let's have a going there. Next nest right there. But yeah, as already announced, today's stream will not be big building. Today's stream will be big battling and big securing resources and big manifesting destiny. Hey Space, nice having you around. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a beautiful weekend, or still have a beautiful weekend. Yeah, today we are battling. We are committing justice for our fallen brothers. That was way off. Our fallen brothers. The machines are lovely assemblers. Hope. I missed. Automating volcanoes. That sounds like a very, very, very well spent weekend. Automating volcanoes, what are you doing? They seem nervous already. They already seem nervous. Okay, don't worry, I'm helping. Okay, I'm just... Oh, there's a cliff. There was a filthy cliff. I will read that message in a minute. Okay, stop. It was a good time spent. As said again, I must go. The factory beckons. The factory must grow. There's nothing but the factory. Off the cliff. This is my factory. There are many like this, but this one's mine. My factory is my best friend or whatever that goes. I'm not. I don't know how that thing goes. Okay, we could also build a wall right here at some point. Okay, but that is that for now. How much ammo do we have left? Almost nothing. Horrifying. So that's one thing we need to do before we actually start conquering. Need to automate electric furnaces. This is because we need them. Wait, okay. No, wait, stop. Burn. Yes, good boy. Okay, you stay here. I'll be right back. Okay, first things first, we need some ammo. Everything we can spare. Then we need to automate the electric furnaces. So while we are doing... Can we actually build some? We need stone bricks. Stone bricks. And we've already established that the limiting factor right here is steel. Can't really squeeze in the steel production, even burn it with the electric furnaces. Or can I? Could squeeze it in up here. I think. Something like this, something just that we have some more steel. Okay, yeah, then we are going to leech off iron bus because we have plenty of iron. Now that our supply is working somewhat normal, we're just taking it back like... Of course it doesn't fully fit. Why should it? And now we need underground belts. Okay. Okay, we need more underground belts. But I've also started making express conveyor belts because I will base the second starter base solely off the express conveyor belts. That is something that will that is the first thing that we're going to automate properly. The express conveyor belt stuff. Oh yeah, we were up there. We were up there. That goes back in. Now we have some extra steel. Except we need to reroute that back here. Okay, there we go. See, they even make some extra steel. Good, convenient. Oh, sake. Yeah, we need to spend some time and effort on defenses. Yes, I'm coming. No need to be so fuzzy. Could probably just build that stuff in the middle of the pollution cloud. Good thing that we have bot support. They broke this one, they broke a lot of machines. Like a lot of machines. Okay, but I think, yeah, replacements are coming, good. Speaking of... They're coming from a big nest. Okay. Okay, we'll be right back. I need to get some stuff real quick. Stuff. I mean, a couple of miners because we only have. Where are we making the miners? Good question. Do we even make miners? We do. Have to. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I just need to quickly find... Oh, yeah, there they are. Found them. I think the situation didn't significantly improve. Yeah, no, probably not. As a matter of fact, they are all limiting factor right now, or choke point. Steel and... furnaces. Okay, well, so be it. Okay, first things first, we need to get rid of the biters. Because we're going to do that anyway. I'm glad they didn't attack any of the roboports. The roboports, they are quite expensive. I just noticed if we highlight these things with the mouse, we get a little summary that is even animated. 800 modules. Okay, yeah, they're going to sit for a little while. Okay, now the next thing I want to do... I actually want to run power line to a radar. Come on, don't be shy. Don't be shy on your stubby little legs. We have gone a little bit too overboard with that. Okay, take that and add a radar, and then we're running power as we get a glimpse of what's waiting for us. Okay, that is that. We have... Well, we could shut down this thing to a certain extent. We have 2 bodies of water right here. That is somewhat convenient. And yeah, first we gotta clear stuff. And I just want to point out how smart it is to build those nests next to cliffs. That means that we cannot go around, we have to always be shaped like things. And maybe flamethrower ammunition wouldn't be convenient to have. Let's be honest, they tank way too much ammo. Like, really way too much. Okay, there we go. Show base. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, it all starts up here. That is our furnace stacks. We have 1 copper stacks, 2 iron stacks, 1 for steel, 1 for stone. This goes on to this main bus, or let's say starter main bus. We have basic commodities right here. We have all the inserters. We have science here and there. We have green science here. We have military science here, even though that is not activated. We have oil processing right here. That is fed by this small oil well, as well as this faraway oil well. Connected by train. We go further down. That is assembling machines as the basic commodities. That is the supply for the military science. That is more basic commodities. That is the engines for the blue science. That right here is also blue science. That is also blue science. There's the actual blue science. Then on the other side we have stuff for for purple science. I mean, that is mostly for everything up here. So we have furnace production, which is lacking steel, which we are getting right now at some point. We have stone, which all goes over here to the actual assemblers. That is simple direct insertion setup. Huge factory, thank you. Thank you for that. That is a basic insertion factory. We are lacking electric furnaces. That's why it's more of a standstill right now, but that doesn't really matter because I think we are piling up anyway. No, we don't. Okay, that is our lovely, but I call it early warning system. Those steam generators, they are basically our backup battery. And this nuclear power plant right here is our main source of power. At least it should be. Low temperature, why? That's too long, probably. Okay, yeah, that is that. Okay, other than that, we have an iron field right here connected by train. We have a second iron field that is not yet in use. We have a copper field which is in use but not finished because I'm too lazy. We have another iron field that is slowly depleting. We have uranium right here. And that's pretty much it. Yeah. Currently we are doing some space clearing for the second starter base. Actually, what we can do is let's set up a wall like right now. Okay, by the way, since we're here, would you prefer armor-piercing cannon shells or explosive cannon shells in general, as general-purpose ammunition? Oh yeah, there's a second mess down here. Don't worry, I have plenty of ammo for everybody. Also, those nests are getting huge. Okay, everybody, time to go for a walk. Let's go for an adventure. And oh boy, can I absolutely not wait for uranium ammo. If we can aim it correctly, we can actually take out multiple ones with one shot. It's probably more economic. I think with that. So next up, do we have walls? No, we don't have walls in our hot bar. Okay, that is my territory now. I would prefer the armor piercing rounds because we can snipe with them. And also the fact that I can blow a giant projectile into the unworthy alien bug or fighter heads. Okay, that is that. Oh, the sight limitations. Is that how do you say if you mark land? Yes, mark land is fine, the land marker. Oh, would you look at that? Something survived. Okay, let's see. How far can we go down before we have good space to build a wall? Bot? Yeah, bot, thank you, bot. Come back in. How far does this reach until we get ocean again? Far, apparently. Really far? Really, really far? think these guys just joined the other colony there. Oh, well, we would have this lake there, which could be used. Oh wait, there's water. There's water. Never mind that. Hope that is really an ocean or just a lake, but it seems like it's a lake. Yeah, it's a lake. It's a lake. Oh, there's a body of water. More of a swampy area. I mean, it kind of works. There aren't any resources there. Also, want this piece of those iron and the oil. That is the most important stuff. There's 35 cannon shells. We still have 35 cannon shells. Look at all this crap right there. We have ocean there. We have a big nest there with a couple of small nests there. Not that great, but okay, we can deal with that. I honestly hope we have enough shells. Let's just say we probably don't. How much red ammo do we have? 2 magazines. Yeah, we just burned through 900 rounds of ammunition. But let's just say that repair packs are cheap. And 8 rounds left. How much fuel do we have? Plenty. Plenty of fuel. Oh my god, just look at all these spitters just running towards us without stopping. Okay, so some of them are giving up. No, don't give up. Don't give up in life. I hope that doesn't kill me now. I hope it doesn't kill us. Oh no, we're fine. But we need to do a tactical retreat. Not before we almost murder that thing. Okay, bots, please help. Hey, yo, guys, you're spitting too short. You must spit more. Spit further. It's not far enough. That's the reason why they lose, because they do not have intelligence. They are unable to process complex information. What ammo do we have left? We have 60 rounds. Okay, I guess it's time for more ramming speeds. That is it. They utilize ramming speed as good as we can. But that's the big nest dealt with. Small ones should be easy. Okay, that one's a little bit more challenging because it has spider spawner. Also, there's a little bit of uranium there for some reason. For some reason we still have 100 rounds left for magazines. Okay then. Okay, yeah, so far so good. Don't worry, bot, I got you. I got you. Okay, the bot is preparing the bot. So that's how the baby bots are made. When one bot loves another bot really, really much. One bot takes its screwdriver and drives it into the keyhole of another bot. And then, if we are very lucky, we get a little baby bot. Okay, so that all is secured. We cannot deal with that nest. Okay, I would say let's go back and get some more supplies. We're getting supplies as well as flamethrower turrets. Okay, how is the situation on the electric furnaces? Even though we have bone structure, we hardly make an. I mean, it is just 10 furnaces, so yeah, we cannot expect a lot. But okay, we got that. We got that. How difficult can it be to... It is packed really tight. Okay, let's see. One furnace. We need 16 seconds for 1 unit of steel. That means... And one furnace needs 10. Okay. Yeah, we're down to 0.5 a second. 0.5, yeah, 0.5 units of steel per second. Oh no. Oh no, not uranium again. Yes, hold on, I don't have any supplies in my tank right now. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm coming. Oh no. Yes, I'm coming. Shut up. Shut. Are they actually insane? Are they actually insane? Oh my god, they're breaking so much stuff. They're breaking so much stuff. Come on, tank, hurry. Hurry, tank. We need you. Now they think they can just keep moving after. Oh no, they destroyed. They destroyed one train. Okay, let's see what. Oh my goodness. Okay, we need another train. We need another wagon. No problem, we got that. Where did they come from? They've probably built a nest right here, somewhere. Okay, one of those and one wagon. Okay, the good thing is that we can use it. Bad thing is, it needs fuel. Do we have any fuel? We have rocket fuel. Okay. The situation salvaged. And somebody about to get... Okay, that was I did that on purpose. That was on purpose. I wanted to prove that I am better at breaking stuff. Oh, and there's a cliff. For some reason there is a cliff. So they are normal. Where are they? Where did they come from? It was a whole attack party. You cannot tell me that they didn't come from anywhere. Wait, I think I know. I think I know a place. I think I know a place. Lucius isn't reaching all the way here. Okay, maybe they're building... Somehow managed to learn how to swim, and then they built one nest right there. It is possible. Okay, no, they didn't. Where in the world did they come from? Yeah, I guess we just have to wait. That was a one-time thing, or if they hack it as post again. Because, to be honest, I cannot find the nest. We can get shells again. But preemptively striking, we are destroying this nest right there. Just to set an example. Okay, let's assume it was them. Oh, that is too far. That is way too far. Okay, then let's head back. Let's head back. We still have one heat exchanger to put in. At the car. Okay, where now? Okay, the first one was funny. This one is not funny anymore. First they attack the uranium thing, and then they attack the main base. I have no idea where they're coming from. But I know that I need more ammo, and I know that I need power poles. How's our oil doing? There's a broken pipe. Okay, we need to fix that. I don't have bot coverage there. Okay, but first we need to grab ammunition, and then we need to grab the pipes, and we need to grab so many things to do. Need to grab do we still? Yeah, we have a couple of them. Okay, good. Okay, there's a broken pump. Broken pipe. Okay, delicious oil, please. Do stuff again. I also don't know if we are slowly losing oil. Honestly, I wish there was a thing, so because we can shoot stuff into space, we can also make use of a satellite, some sort of thing that highlights, say, gives you a real-time update on say the map, so you know when new things pop up. Okay, our startup patch is almost completed. And that patch is slowly getting depleted. Okay, so we have fixed that. Now we need to put that one exchanger into our power plant. Let's not get run over by the train. I think we need to... Let's... the temperature... T... Maybe we need to set it up here. Go with 550. Or is that the maximum heat we can have? Okay, we're slowly heating up. I think that is the maximum heat we can have. Low temperature working. I think that is... That's that. Let me quickly fix that. Don't have any space here for more. Okay, then wait, I don't need that space. I'll simply go ahead. Of course. Of freaking course. We have so many uranium fuel cells. Okay, problems after problems, but maybe then we'll just use the other side. We'll use the other side for that. 2, 3, 4. Let's hope that is still fine. Yeah, 400, 500. Yeah, they should be working. Okay, there we go. Now they all should have enough fuel. Yes, there we go. And that is how it looks like if we don't have the emergency battery on. It's just beautiful green. Even though I think beautiful isn't really that... Green is not that much of a beautiful color, to be honest. Okay, other than that, I think we're fine. I think that's the car. Where's the tank? Where did we park the tank? Tank's right there. Tank is right there. Okay, we have shells. We have only a couple of shells. Yeah, we could need 2 more shells. Whoopsie. We could need a couple more shells. Okay. We fixed it. Okay, then we're clearing out the rest, and then we start fortifying our new southern front. I wish we need some pump jacks. Also, I hope that whoever attacked, or from wherever they attacked before, they will not come back. Or that there was just a scouting party or something. I don't know, we'll see. We will see. Alright. Yeah. That stuff happens. So plans to fortify from here to all the way to here. And then upwards. Yeah, we would have 2 good choke points there. Maybe we can make something out of that. Maybe we can make something. Oh, there's a second nest right above the first one. And it even has a cliff. No, wait, I'm not done yet. Alrighty then. First nest is gone. Except for its inhabitants. Oh no. Cliffs. Stupid cliffs. And one left. Okay, that's all. I think they killed the bot. Yeah, they killed the bot. You may be remembered as the bravest soul who died on that day trying to repair while I was driving away. And that even rhymed. It has even a deeper. It has an even deeper impact. Okay, that is that. Okay, so that's all cleared. Okay, the next thing we need to do is build a bot line, and then our bots can do the work. One small nest, deal with that as well. And that was the ocean. My goodness, the amount of fighters. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's give them some walking distance. What is left? Only 3 nests. Okay. There's also a good choke point there. they are all now homeless. Some of them are joining the other colony. The rest is just staying here forever and ever alone. Ramming speed. Ramming speed, and we are good. Okay, now that is a huge freaking nest. But if we can simply ignore it by building a wall right here, and then we can extend it to the ocean. At some point we need to deal with that because I really want that copper. Although it is just 3.8, quote unquote, just 3.8 million copper. Yeah, so far so good. The ultimate goal, of course, is to have bots build the wall for us. $34 left. Oh no. Not good. Not good. Absolutely not good. Oh, no. Okay, got it. We escaped. And we lost 4 bots. Tank is almost dead, almost destroyed. How many bots do we have left? 4. Where are you going? Where are you going? I'm right here. I'm right behind you. Bots a little bit. I think our bots slowly develop PTSD from all the war maintenance they have to do. And also the fact that they lose their friends, their bot friends left, right, and center because these things, they're getting dangerous. Okay, but one more and then we're starting to build the wall. Yeah, okay, we're out of ammo, Oh no. Come on, just murder the nests, thank you. Yeah, I think that is all the way down with the uranium again. Okay, we're dealing with that in a minute. Seriously, do they really need to have so much freaking health? Wouldn't have hurt if we would have, let's say, only, I don't know, 75% of that. Or just dies, bite us. You will never see your friends and family anyway. Also die. Come on, die already. I must hurry up. They take so much damage. Thank you. Oh my god, look what they're all destroying. Look what they're all destroying. Oh no. Yes, I'm coming. Okay, seriously, where are they coming from? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, look at that attack party. Okay. Okay, that was painful. Let me fix the tank real quick before fixing everything else. Okay, what are we missing? Did they kill the train? I hope. No, the train's fine. The train's fine, that's good. Okay, we don't have any power. Now we have power. Okay, I think it's fixed. It's almost fixed. Now it's fixed. Okay, now it's fixed. We fixed it. Oh, seriously, the very moment a pollution cloud has a hole, like a hole in the ozone layer, only in good. They just built a nest, and then they are like, oh, a little bit smelly in here. I must outrage. I must rage now and destroy half a factory I have no connection to. Stupid spiders. Pollution. Oh, no, pollution is not stupid. Pollution is great. Pollution is great. Okay. I'm going there. I'm going to... Oh, no. Oh, no. I saw it. I noticed them. Don't you dare. I ran over my own line. Don't you dare do that ever again. Okay, time for some extinction. Look at that. The moment a pollution cloud softens, these things completely break out. Yeah, that's what you deserve. Okay, there we go. I would say lesson learned, but these things you cannot learn because they're stupid. Stupid things deserve to be extinguished from existence. Alrighty. Okay, what's next? Next up is the building of the wall. But for that we need to wall something, burn. How much ammo do we have left? Not enough. Okay, tank, you stay right. Oopsie. That was not on purpose. Okay, thank you. Stay right here. I will get us some supplies and then we're building the wall. Now that I keep saying wall over and over again, I have to think about that video. That Attack on Titan and Donald Trump, let's say, crossover. When Donald Trump said we need to build a wall and then the Attack on Titan intro played. Wir sind das Essen und sie sind die Jäger. Oh, that's the way we need walls, right? We need walls. That's what this is all about. Alright. And pipes, but we have enough pipes. We have pump jacks, we have pipes, we have everything. And we have enough roboports. That was not on purpose. Who would have thought driving a 50-ton tank monster through my base would be a good idea? A bad idea, actually. Okay, first things first. I think someone wanted to start the nest. First things first. We need to take the power line and drag it all the way down there. Power lines. Yes, we have power lines. We have plenty of power lines. Oh. That is honestly something that I prefer Factorio over, let's say, Factory, because you can simply drag and hold power line and it will build the power line to maximum length. Now, next thing. Get some oil up and running. Why are you not having power? What are we missing? Okay, we missed the first. Doesn't matter, we can... Okay, let's fix that. Let's fix this. But no, I should watch where I'm going. Nobody wants to crash into the power lines. I thought we had that. Okay, power lines set up. Okay, next thing. Oh. I almost got run over by my own tank. That would have been embarrassing. Well, almost. That goes there. Tank goes there. Okay. Okay, if we build a wall here, we have all the resources within our boundaries. Yes. Let's design this bad boy. I conveniently can. It shows us how much it does. Wait, are you filling that with landfill? Should be fine, actually. But yeah, we also probably should have brought more bots. We only have 5 left. Okay, we only have 5 bots left. Yeah, I think I want to have it like this. One underground type distance. Should be fine. Is that on the same? I think it is. Yeah, it should be. Okay, that is that. Now we just copy this design. And now it needs to be one further to the left. Okay, but now it is. Right? Right. Okay, there we go. Now we can just copy this design over and over again because the walls are perfectly... Say the distance between them is perfect. The robots should be connecting. If not, we have enough robots in stock. What do you mean cliff is in the way? Oh, because of that. Okay, I see. Back. A little special treatment. Think we deserve it? Huh? Think you deserve it? Going through a turret? Think you deserve special treatment? Think you're something special, huh? Let me tell you something. In my heart, you are special. That's why I should grant you your special treatment. One thing, let's build this once we know how to place the next one. Is it fine? I think that's fine. Also need to auto. Also need to redo this one, especially redo this one. But no problem. And we just need one in the middle. Yeah, so something like that. Okay, there we go. Roboport is fine. And we end it all right here. Good. Now comes the fun part, connecting all of these robot networks together. Should have brought the tank. Oh well. Running is good for the thigh muscles. You know, the thigh muscles. Also, we need supply of power, but that is the smallest issue. Supply of power is not a big deal. Also, would have appreciated if you could have just placed that buddy pal friend. Because our robots, they are somewhere. Our robots, they are somewhere else now. Oh no. That was not part of the plan. What do you mean you don't have power? What do you mean you don't have power? Oh yeah, right, because of them. Oh yeah, right, because of... There you go. Now, where are my actual bots? I see there they come. There they come, all tired, all dead. I'm sure you're fine. You'll find bots from my bot network. Oh yeah, we need to build it. We need to build that stuff. Okay, here I am. Get your charge. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, and with that, we should be able to get the bot network all the way down here. They are in the construction zone now. Good. Okay, that means the bots should take care of the rest. It will be a long way. Oh yeah, there we go. They're doing it. Wouldn't have taken this route, but okay, you do you, little friend. You do you. That means we can focus on the real things. Sit back and watch. Oh, I think we still need to connect the oil to the pipe, and we still need to secure our western border. I call them the western border now. Also, what would be amazing to have radar coverage as well. Oh, I'm getting ideas. How many radars can we build? Okay, 0. Yeah, you got that, bots. Help your comrades in imprisonment. Oh yeah, there they are, you see? There they are. Also, they don't have any power here. Okay, shame on me, I forgot that. They don't have any power supply. But I'm actually quite surprised that they made it all the way down here with their battery charge. Okay, some are missing pipes for some reason. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's really beautiful. That is the magic. Also, there's an oil patch, coal patch on the island. That is the beauty of this game. Having stuff flying around made by bots. Yeah, all of that we need. Do we even need radar coverage if we build? If we build bot coverage, they act as radars, right? Or at least as cameras. Yeah, then maybe we don't really need radar coverage. I also like that these things are blue. Gives them the entire United Nations vibe. You may not attack these flamethrowers, otherwise you will be considered war criminals. I would still appreciate if someone could... Oh yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, look at that queue. Look at that queue. You know, there is one... Right, okay, look at that queue. If somebody would have... could place down one giant power pole, that would be highly appreciated. Get more charging stations. Yeah, see, they are all intimidated, and now they're gone. They are all intimidated by so much ingenuity. Okay, speaking of ingenuity, we are starting from this side. By that I mean connecting this to power and then running pipeline all the way down here and starting the supply of oil. I also really love how efficient these things are usually when it comes to using oil for fire. Okay, there we go. And because I love them so much, I even give them a pump. If we can make a pump. We still have 9 pumps. Okay, we're fine. Okay, there we go. We have upgraded. I see some of them do not have pipe connections for some reason. How are we doing here? See, they're probably all getting... They all keep continuing their job right here with the foundations. Okay, you know what? Let me get some bots. Everybody come back. We need more bots. And we need to do more speed training. Oh, by the way, as I'm walking around here, we can also place down the power poles. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It is just what it is. And there's a tree in the way. Well, almost there. Almost at the corner. I've got to put one down there in the middle. Okay, I forgot to put down a couple. Okay, no. You know what, bots? Forget about that. I will do it. I will do it myself. I'll do it myself. Okay. So reach that. Good. Yeah, we should have incorporated power poles into the design. But as always, the more you know afterwards, it isn't that bad. And our bots, they are working hard. Good. Okay, let me... We have friends in here? Oh yeah, we do. We only need 7. Okay. if we have enough walls. Wait, actually, let's up the speed and start from the very edge. Some really do not have pipeline connections. Okay, whatever. Wait, city walls here. Okay, bots. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's the real thing. That is the real thing. Maybe have some kind of auto drive mode or speedometer or something like that. Yeah, we need to connect. Sometimes manually. Good job. Pipe freshly placed, already run over. There were the new blueprint starting up to put down the pipe. Yeah, it looks like that. Oh well. I think they need more time. Unless the other bots, they are also working hard. I love how they give not a single trip and just go over the ocean. And we ran out of battery. More or less battery, more or less. Oh yeah, and we ran out of walls. Okay, we ran out of walls, so be it. We can continue. Okay, there we go. And they are screaming, pipe too long. Okay, there we go, the pumps. Why are you not getting any fuel? Oh yeah, because I forgot to connect the second pump to the first one. Oh, silly me. Can't be left up right here. And we officially ran out of what are they called? Pipe to ground pipes. And that we still have one. Okay, you made it all the way from the base. I appreciate this effort. Okay, and that is... They are all connected. Excellent. We have a fully bot-supported defense wall. Just need to do a couple of refinements. And stuff is blowing up. Okay, this stone train. Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm rushing. I'm hurrying. I'm flying. I wish there was something like an airplane or a zeppelin or a helicopter or something. Something aerial. I mean, there's most likely a mod that adds, I don't know, an Apache attack chopper. Which, to be honest, awesome. Okay, who wants some ass whopping? It was one single guy, one single thing. No, wait. I ran something over. Oh shoot. Yeah, come on in. Come on in. We were not ready. Hold on. Oh no. Okay, the wall is not airtight. Emergency countermeasures deployed. Emergency countermeasures. Look at all these spots. Amazing. Isn't it beautiful? Wait, hold on. I think it was... I hope I'm not deactivating something regarding the stream. Get like a beautiful view. I don't know, like this or like this. Let's have it like this. Beautiful shot. My game's freezing. Okay, there we go. A beautiful shot. I'm just waiting for... I'm just guarding this whole breach. Okay, the good thing is we know it's working. Everything's working. We still could do it ourselves. And we can also fix this one ourselves. Yeah, what do you think about that, huh? Really paid off? Mr. Biter? Mr. Biter, are you dead? Now you're dead. And I'm still alive. That's what you deserve. That's what the entire species deserves. Okay, what are we missing? We're missing some more pipes. Okay. I think we can go over all of that. They are all still lacking fuel. Yeah, it starts there. Okay, the rest should be fine. What is absolutely magnificent. Absolutely beautiful. And with that, we have most of our border secured. Where's our lovely tank? Where's our tank? Where's our tank? Oh, yeah, we wanted to guard that. Do we have pollution? We don't even have pollution in this area. No, so no need to guard it. Maybe that was just a really, really, really aggressive and curious fighter. But we taught it a lesson. A lesson it will never forget for the rest of his life. As for the rest of this lovely, lovely fence wall, I think it was all the way until here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, all the way until this point, except that we do not need... yeah, whatever, let's bring that one pipe with us. Doesn't really matter. Okay, now where do we want to place that? I still want this. I want this patch of iron, and I want this patch of copper, and I want some space, of course. There's a cliff. That is convenient. I'll just place this. Yeah, something like this. Wait, then we can remove the extra pipes and fully copy this design. Wait, and if I place it like this, will we get autofill? Even if we, let's say, remove... Will they oh yeah, they will. Or they would have autofilled it. Second quad network, and we need a wall there. Okay, now the thing is, if they attack from here, they will be able to attack that one flamethrower. Yeah, wait, hold on. That is probably too close. Yeah, something like that. Now we can attack both angles. Okay, excellent. Next up some power lines and almost. Okay, there we go. As for the bot network, we need to take the bot network all the way down there as well. Okay, no problem. But nobody said it wouldn't take long. Wouldn't take a little while. Okay, that was convenient. And by that I mean, of course, I measured that before, so I know that that will be the exact same distance. Okay, that goes there. And connected. Okay, now they can build the rest. As we continue further down. Okay. Yeah, I think that is a good angle. It isn't far away, it is still in this network there. It's fine. It's okay. Actually, we can use the space to put on a pump, just in case. Oh, you know what? Take a big power pole. Take a big power pole, and there we go. Once the bots made it all the way down here. Yeah. What is breaking now? Oh, I see. Unfortunately, we need to remove some exhibits from our warm zoo. They are becoming a little bit adventurous. Okay, don't worry, I told them that destroying bots unprovoked will be punished by death. They deserved it. They deserved everything that happened to them. The pain, the bullets, the ramming speed. And then we're going for supplies. What we need underground pipes, we need... We're almost done with our foundation. we need underground pipes. We need... What else do we need? We only need underground pipes. And some walls, right, and some walls. But we have so plenty of walls. I hope taking 1,000 wasn't too overkill. But we'll see. We will see if it was too overkill. Yes, tank. Yep, they ran out of juice. They ran out of electricity. I mean, it is a long way down, to be honest. It is a long way down. Even though we have plenty of charging stations. Okay, bot army. Okay, I think the walls are being taken care of. What about here? The walls are being taken care of again. Okay, then we should place some more. And yeah, that's fine. Okay, and the last one goes from... Yeah, this tip... I will see. We'll find the narrowest spot. I think that's fine. Okay, unfortunately, this blueprint is only scalable in one direction. Wait, hold on, let me clear some of the view first. Yeah, it is more or less only towable in one direction. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Let's make way. Yeah, it is a pretty narrow spot anyway, so it doesn't really matter. That and one there, and that's that. Okay, now we only need to build it. And by we, I mean the bots. Quickly grab a drink. Okay. Okay, whoopsie. I hit the microphone. Oh boy, we need so much stuff. That is landfill, that doesn't really matter. Okay, now we only need to connect it to power and bot network, and we're done. And we can start thinking about the actual factory that we put down in this place. That means closing these lakes. I think we're mostly done. And our battery is empty. Our battery is empty. But I'm sure the bots can handle that. Yeah, they can handle that. Good bots. Now we do make a landfill. Yeah, we do have a landfill right there. Oh, I think one bug tried to breach. Yeah, that is all built. Well, that was fast. Okay, I'm impressed. Okay, yeah, the next thing is to connect all of that to supply lines. And how hard can that be? Connecting a bunch of pipes. Shouldn't be that hard. Shouldn't take that long, first and foremost. And even though I didn't plan on starting on yellow signs, we can still do some preparations. He also still likes the duel. Okay, it fits good. They need landfill. Okay. There we go. Can we make it across here, perhaps? Nope, no chance. But we can make it across here. Yep. Okay, delete that. Put that down. Will probably be way easier with trains. Just have a train line run around, supply all of these defensive walls with oil. Although now that I think about it, that right here gives a steady supply of fuel. That is something that we want. Okay, yeah, that should be all connected now. Yeah, once we have land filled all of that, we can actually could improve that pipe network. That is already way too long. Good. But since they do not have any fuel yet, anyway, let's connect the main fuel. Which... Okay, yeah. Okay. Now we need some landfill again. Now we can make it that way. Okay, so that goes all the way down. There's the connection where we want to go. Okay, let's go. Let's do that. Or I think the Autobot network will take care of that. Okay, fine by me. Then the next thing, since we have... Oh yeah, we have one nest right there. We have one nest that shall not exist. And they built a neighboring nest, because why not? Alrighty, that is our island now, or our land. It isn't an island. It is... How do you call that one, that area? Now we could fill all of that with landfill. It is our area, it is our nation. Okay, bots, did you take care of that already? They have fuel, they still need to build that. But they are on the way. There they are. Let's see when they need a pump or not, or if they even need pumps. They probably will need pumps. What do we have up here? We have coal, we have more oil, we have nothing else really. Some more iron, some more copper. There's big oil there. Problem is that all these individual spaces, they're pretty small. And there are a lot of cliffs. Oh wait, they're not connected to the bot network. Okay, we need to get that done first. We need to get that done first before we can do anything else. Okay, now bot network. Now, can we, since we do have the landfill in a passive provider chest, could actually just go ahead, put that down here. Yeah, and of course he's waiting now for someone to fill up. Yeah, let's see if that works. Okay, other than that, how are we doing on the pipeline? Still under construction. Yeah, they started all the way back here. And they are just there. Also, they're out of electricity. No, wait, that is the roboport. That was the roboport. You know, as much as I do appreciate bots, but they could be a little bit faster. But using that much research, which are we doing on purple? Well, we are making some, but unfortunately not enough. Stone mine is also running low. And coal patch is running low. That iron patch is running low. That is still fine. Uranium fine. That iron patch is running low. And copper is running low. What about here? That is not in usage. I think the next ore mine we'll have is this one, and we'll just... Okay, that is something that I actually do not want to do, is connect these two rail lines. It is complicated. It is complicated enough already with the train signals. And they got deadlocked again. The moment I said they got deadlocked. Okay, you want to go to uranium. Okay. We need to back off. So you can go. You to back off. Now you can go. And now you can go. Okay, until they have built that, we will try to fix that with chain signals. That happened before already, so it is not 100% foolproof yet. Oh yeah, train signals, my favorite thing in all of Factorio, because I do not understand it at all. Like, really at all. This way here already we can grab some landfill for later. Okay, yeah, we can... How much stone do you have left? 71, 9,000, 10,000. It is still something, but I want to get rid of it. Okay, now what was the issue? The issue is... we already have chain signals there. I honestly don't even know if I'm using that correctly, because I'm just placing them over them. Okay, let's see if that did it. Now we have additional ones, right? If we could also get... Let's do that. Okay, yeah, should be fine. Let's see if it works. I have, as I said, no idea what I'm doing regarding rail signals. Are we doing on the steam supply? Full and full. Good. Power is also doing fine. Good, 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 good. Excellent. It is working out. Works like a charm, like a really stinky charm. Okay, yeah, the steel situation. Everlasting steel situation. I mean, we are getting some, we're just... But we are piling up, that is good. Piling up is good. How are we doing on With them. Okay, they have made landfill, but they cannot reach. Nope, they cannot reach. Are we doing on... Oh no. Oh no, that was not part of the plan. Okay, whatever. We could build a storage chest somewhere there in the middle. Okay, but the rest should actually work out well. We at least have a line connection. Yeah, stuff is piling up. Good. Stuff is piling up. Get more steel. I'm just deploying some extra steel production. Even though it may not help that much. But yeah, it's a little something. And we already have the line here, so why shouldn't we use it? Except for this one. Yeah, there's 5 more. Yeah, stuff was piling up here. The thing is, the moment they don't use that much steel, they get more steel, and then we use more steel on the bus again because of the purple signs. Oh well. Yeah, the space has reached its limits. Cannot say it otherwise. The space has reached its limit. The only thing we can really do is squeeze in a little bit of steel production, and that's that. And I also don't think we will expand this any longer, so we can... I think we can remove the rest of this bus, because we will not expand this anymore. That is the last one. Do we even have that much inventory space? I don't think so. Yeah, what can we throw away? The wood and copper and sulfur that we have for some reason. Modules, we don't need them. Okay. Then how are we doing here? They are still not connected. Okay, now that is... But since that is all set up, what do we do next? Do we set up... Or do we start setting up yellow science? What does yellow science even need? Processing units, flying robot frames, low density structures. Okay, so far not that difficult. Except for maybe the flying robot frames. They are a little complicated. At least to make them in larger quantities. Where's the tank? There's the tank. There's the tank. But we have an entire new base, new resources at our disposal. And we shall use it. Also, I'm tired of waiting. I will just do it myself. I will do the piping myself because I'm a piper. Call me a piper, and we need a lot more pump jacks because we need a lot more oil. We need all the oil we can get. Oh! Brakes on this thing suck, by the way. Yeah, that will take a little now. That will take a little while. Okay, we have oil, we have oil, we have oil, we have oil, Okay, we have the point where I've set the pump. This is where the oil flow stops. I think pumps are a lie. Pumps are a lie. They do not help. They only make things more complicated. Okay, seriously. Seriously, stop. Stop, it has been fun, but stop. Okay, there we go. All of them should now have oil. Okay, excellent. Our defenses are standing. Alrighty, then the next thing would be to have all of that stuff covered by a landfill. How long could that possibly take? Need to be careful. The walls there. Okay, got it. How long could it take to fill all of that stuff with landfill? What do we want to fill with landfill? Where is it? Where's the landfill? There it is. Pretty much all of that, right? I think all of that. Okay, how long could this possibly take? Yeah, I think I will let the game run for a little bit while these things are working. Okay, that was all the landfill. that I had. Great! Okay, the next thing, running around and filling stuff with landfill. And then, oh yeah, that is not in the bot network, but... Oh yeah, but so they're also removing the fish. They are also removing the fish. Well, not my first thought, but okay. Thank you for giving me the fish that I will absolutely ignore. Okay, and now we wait. No, we don't. Okay, well, what do we even need? What do we have space right here. That is, let's say, about the same size as our base. We have a lot of iron. We have copper right here. We have copper right there. We also have stones. Stone's good. Uranium, coal, copper ore. Okay, what if we put down a train station? Right here. For all the resources and then start building from that point forward. That seems like something a sane person would do. I forgot a little thing, a little bit there, but okay. The good thing is it's close to the oil field, so we can supply it with fuel. We can supply the train with fuel. That's that. Yeah, we don't have pipes. Okay, the bots are actually working on the landfill already. At least as long as the logistics network goes. Okay, yeah, whatever. We'll let them do their thing and we do our thing. That means getting rid of... We don't have cliff explosives yet. Okay, there's a big cliff here, there. I mean, we only need yellow science. It should be fine. What do we need? We need pretty much everything. Okay, then I will... Did I actually leave the tank behind? Yes, I did. Ugh, okay. I'm sorry. I will run all the way back, get the tank. Because if an emergency happens and the tank is all the way down here, that will not work out well. Okay, tank, let's go. Alright then, first things first, we need copper mine, we need coal for the plastic, and we need copper iron, coal for the plastic, stone. Do we need stone? No, we don't need stone. We would need stone for the furnaces. Yeah, that is something we should probably do first. We should automate electric furnaces. Like for real. Give them their own dedicated supply of stuff. Okay. How do they work? They need 5 advanced circuits, 1 a second. Stone and steel. Here's an issue. Stone is more or less not. At least not the fried stone. Hold on, can we perhaps run the coal line? Not the coal line, the stone line. Stone line ends here. Can we leech off that and lead that through this maze? No, probably not. Okay, yeah, screw that. There. So it isn't that far actually. Since we have a surplus of stone, we can just put that down, go to the right, and put to the stone. Only get sweet stone from there. Okay, so far so simple. Except that is the wrong side. Also, I don't know what's going on with the coal, but it is concerning. Coal line coming from. And this splits off here. Okay, that is pretty much. That is still a starter patch coal line. Oh well. I will fix that later. For now it is electric furnace time. And yes, I will give them their own supply of steel so we can be a little bit less dependent on the bus. And we can use the surplus steel if we have any. We will run stuff on the steel bus. I still remember when I started playing Factorio back then in I don't know when. I thought that having a bus like that was way too much work. For some reason, I don't know why, but I thought it was way too much work, so I never built it. I never built one. Okay, we have steel. We have that. Now we only need... First of all, let's unify the steel and stone on one conveyor belt. Okay, now we only need... the circuits, and since that is full, I will leech off there. Okay, that goes there and goes down. Okay, we don't only need that much space. It's one here and one assembler. Just a basic production of... we need two anyway. Furnaces. And three furnaces, electric arc furnaces. Okay, there we go. Now, can we make efficiency, productivity? I mean, we could get extra furnaces, which sounds like a good idea to have. I think. Maybe it wasn't that smart to unify. I think it was smart, because we're not making, let's say we're not making enough steel anyway. Can only use an intermediate products. Okay, intermediate products. Why? Why? Explain it to me, why? I don't know. I wish someone explain this to me. Why can't I have extra furnaces? Wait, it seems like we're making a steel surplus here. Okay, that is great. So send that to the right, not to the left. Send that back to the main bus. Also, something is going on again. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. No need to worry. No need to rush. Where are they? Come on, move your engineer ass. Oh. Whoopsie. That was absolutely the plan. Blew up half my furnace stack. I'm also out of repair tools. What I need for repair tools is I need iron. That was absolutely part of the plan. Blow up half my thing. Grab some extra iron. Iron production is also a little bit lower than usual, or than it was. Stuff isn't piling up. Stuff is not piling up. And I think I need one more in the middle. Okay, I fixed it. And the rocket launcher works. Okay, then next up, coal patch. Give this a little bit of an upgrade. As long as it lasts, we will keep it supported. Okay. Now, next question. Where did they... Probably from here. Okay, let's get the tank and say hello. And one thing, do they cause pollution? Pollution 1 per minute. Pollution 4 per minute. Okay, so the electric arc furnaces, they are more eco-friendly than steel furnaces. Kind of makes sense. Crafting speed 1, crafting speed 2. I cannot read. I cannot read numbers. We need to go straight up, straight north. What an attack party. Come on, die. For uranium ammo, we still need the yellow signs. Right? Right, yeah, we need the yellow signs. Okay, the parts to their work. Landfill's going in. Okay, then the next thing that we do is to set up a factory. What do we need? Now that we have furnaces, we can ignore stone. Even though we have a lot of stone down here. Copper, iron, oil. And now we make all the basic ingredients that we need. Yeah, we also need refineries. For that we need stone. Okay. Let's get some supplies and... I will do that the next time. Yeah, it is a little bit of a shorter stream, but I have to get up early tomorrow, so... Yeah. We'll do that the next time. Oh, dang it. Okay, supplies. What do we need? We need, we said we need stone. bricks for the refineries. We probably need pipes. We don't need walls. Put the walls back. I hope we have enough space. We should have enough space in our wall chest. Okay, we don't need walls. We don't need the flamethrowers. If only I knew where we make them. Lights over here. Yeah, there's. I think I'm making them alongside the engine. So yeah, there they are. Found them. Don't need that. And then we only need express conveyor belts. A lot of them. They're full already. Excellent. And some normal ones as well. Okay, let's start with the basic infrastructure. They can transport 45 items, meaning that is 90 minus, right? Without productivity, of course. And we do have a productivity bonus already. So yeah, okay. We'll get that done immediately. And we left the tank behind. Okay, there's a tank. Okay. Walking is really annoying. Walking is annoying. Perhaps have... What do we have? We have module. Okay, we could have... No, we cannot have power. We need processing units. We need processing units first. Okay, processing units. We have enough miles, we have enough stuff. Okay, first things first. And iron supply. I will make that super basic. Wait, hold on, I need... I'm unable to make straight minus. Wait, hold on, we do not have underground belts. Okay. Okay, please collect them for me again. Need to do the alternative design. Space in the middle for the power poles. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try that again. Okay, wait, I usually go by... Okay, let's make central line, yeah. Then we use... Then we use the fast conveyor belts. Yeah, that's how we do that. And I messed it up, of course. Because, oh, why not? How many miners do we have here? 30. We can really have 90 minus supply, but let's say support 1. I mean, the express build is really fast, so yeah, we'll see. If not, we'll split it in the middle and make 2 out of it. Also, I'm sorry for not talking that much, but I'm really focusing on getting that right. Can't we just... I think we can just use that and copy it. I just need to spin it every time. Okay, looks good. How many do we have on this one? 117. That means... they will do a turn. Okay, and there we go. Okay, that is the iron mine. Okay, now we just need to put down some power. Easier said than done when everything is just chaos. And bots are everywhere trying to get stuff done. And me randomly placing things instead of one organized line. Okay, let's see. Anyone not having some do not have power? There, and okay, let's do it like this. That is beautiful pollution. Okay, let's take the tank, move it a little bit to the side. Ugh. Yes, I'm coming. What are they even destroying again? Yeah, I think we need to secure our northern border as well. But I could just, let nature take care of all the pollution. But it is not possible. And I also don't even know where they are. Yes, I'm coming. Stop beeping. I killed my battery. Oh no. Do I have stuff to replace it? Of course I don't. Okay, then let's get some batteries and get a new accumulator going. Okay, and then we're placing a wall in the north as well. And by we, I mean the bots. I'm sure we make batteries somewhere. I know where we make batteries all the way down south, where the bots are. Yeah, I never went solar this run, so... Yeah, the batteries. They need the batteries. There you go. Programmer should stay in the new accumulator, right? Yes, it does. We also seem to experience some power fluctuations. And we need boilers as well. What's going on here? They are full. They are filled to the brim. Where are they? They are. Did they break the water tube? No, they didn't. Good. Okay, now careful. Careful. Okay, let's see. Where do we defend our northern border best? I think I saw a new attack wave just coming in. We also are running low on ammunition. Yep, there they are. Alright. We should have some... Use that ammo for... Thing is, everything is cool until pollution cloud softens a little bit when there are holes. Because then they think, oh, that is... Well, that's our territory now. But guess what? It isn't. It isn't their territory. Okay, now where do we best defend our northern border? We don't really have a lot of natural obstacles. We have a cliff right here. And to be honest, I really don't want to do that. I really don't want to run another wall around here. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, but anyway. Is there actually a way to make bots deploy defender capsules? Can they do that? I mean, there probably is a way because you can go crazy with the programming of this game. But the question is, can we do that? Or more or less, can I do that? Which I don't think I can. But okay. Yeah, maybe you just need to occasionally check if stuff is still going well. Oh, tank. Let's make that a little bit easier. Okay, next thing. Where do we put the stacks? We could put the stacks right here. Yeah, like this. In this area, it's long enough. And we still have the copper runs from I don't know if you can see my mouse, but the copper runs then from here to there, and the second is furnace stack, and oil processing is somewhere else, but it all comes together in this big area right here. That sounds like a plan. Okay, which we should properly plan in order for this plan to work like a real plan. Also, why do they not have power? Everybody else has power. Why don't you have power? There you go. Now I have power. We don't need that. Okay, now we have two lines. One for iron, one for steel. Okay, the next thing is we only have a limited number of express belts. I mean, technically speaking, but what we have plenty of space here. We have plenty of space. And in the end, we only need to make yellow signs. We're not trying to invent the wheel or something. Okay, let's keep it simple. And by that, I mean we're only making. We don't have any. Okay, we need to get furnaces. Let's get our furnaces first. But good thing we have those. Yeah, that is good thing we have automated them already. And they were running all the time while we were planning the, let's say, the yellow signs. And I will just build furnace stacks, and we'll get to the actual signs building next weekend, because I think I need to step away from this game. I think I've played this game. Hold on, let me check. I played this game over 106 hours in the last 2 weeks. They made many furnaces already. Good. How many can we support? I have no idea. Wait, are you from my personal row report? Or why did it turn around? What are you doing? What are you two doing? It's way past your bedtime. Alrighty. Now, first things first. Clear some of this unnecessary foliage. Yeah, about that much. Okay, then I want 1 iron stack and 1 steel furnace stack. How important is steel in this recipe? It is really important. What are you doing here? Oh, look at that. Look at the line of pots coming. Look at that bot army. It is beautiful. Okay, are we going for... Thing is, can we get the throughput? Double that. Okay, it doesn't really matter. We cannot go for the double lines. But I wanted it. Tank you a little bit in the way. Just go what we used the first time. About that, and okay. And place down online, and there we go. Copy that. Vertical. Okay, there we go, and now we just copy that a million times and we're good to go. Which is that is 4, 8. Four, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36. 40. Wait. That cliff right there sucks. It really does. It really sucks. The bots will burst and we'll see how much improvement we can get. I think the rest is done by the logistics network. Okay, let's remove that. Okay, and we'll continue from this point. Can even squeeze one in right here. Okay. One there. Yeah, where's the iron ore? Yeah, listen, I cannot wait for bot network to catch up. Let's just say we make a lot of iron ore. And a lot of... No, we don't. Yeah, because steel gets a buff. Which is good. We need steel buff. We need steel buff. That will be the middle. Actually, we could move this entire thing. No, no. Cannot. The steel furnace stack will take much more space. Alrighty, that is that. The thing is, do I still want that again? I think I do. So we don't really need that much. We don't need that much iron. I think that is enough iron. Because we're going to split and have 2 steel lines instead. Does that make sense? I hope it does. Do we need space in between? Let's leave a little bit of space. Okay, now... Steel 1. Okay, there we go. Now we just need to run that all the way back or down. Can we make that faster by... Oh no. Okay, something's in the way. Something had the audacity to be in my way. Unbelievable. I have no idea what that is. Okay, I mean, we came pretty far. Okay, do you think that amount of inserters is a little overkill? I think that amount of inserters for one furnace is a little overkill. Let's just say it is not as efficient. Okay, let's try it again. One at a time. Okay, the game doesn't like things to be rushed, or maybe I'm doing something wrong. Okay, there we go. And we just wait for that stuff to be built. Oh, the logistics spots, they're coming to help. They're coming to our aid. Okay, we are out of furnaces. Over here, let's put down some storage chests for the bot network to work with. Okay, are they turning around? Oh yeah, they are turning around. Good boys. Alright, next emergency. I will probably fortify my northern border off stream. At some point. At some point I will do that off stream, because that is probably the most boring thing. Both for me, and I will just be sitting there silent. Silence and absolute silence, but nothing happens other than me placing walls. I also want to appreciate that the fighters always attack on the other end of the map while I'm not present. The alarm off. And I think the trains are stuck again. Yep, the trains are stuck. The trains are stuck. Okay, bot army, you repair that. I will make a radar in the meantime and unstuck the trains. It is not working as intended, but it is. Okay, they're all out of ore. Okay, they are all out of ore. Remove all of them. This one, yes. This one. Okay, next question. Where did they come from? Probably Okay, I think there's a hole in my pollution right there. They really, really like to put their nests into my pollution. Okay, let me get some speed. Okay, got it. I think it was you. You probably told them about this location. For that you shall die. You know, I wanted to keep them alive as a petting zoo. But if they betray us, they have to die. Seriously, whenever there's a hole in my pollution cloud, they immediately go in there. Because they think it's prime real estate. But no, it isn't. It is stinky. And steel's looking good, by the way. Okay, since that is cleared, let's head back copper and then I will call it a day. It's been 4 hours, then that's enough for fortification and furnace stack up, setting upping, whatever you may call it. Stop, there's something missing. We need that. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Both our networks are running on separation now. Okay, there we go, it's green again. Now the benefits of a decentralized power supply. Okay, do we need anything? We don't need to crash into the train, we need more furnaces. As expected, we don't get enough. We don't even get enough electric furnaces. Okay, what should we do? They are on the way of being placed, probably. Yeah, the only thing we could do, because we have iron and we have steel set up. It's copper. Okay, let's go get some copper and. Do we use a train for that? It is pretty far away. Or is that too much? I mean, we could also have the furnace stack right here. Behind. That would probably make the most sense. And we cannot build the furnace stack anyway because we don't have enough furnaces, so it doesn't really matter. And it is only for... Yeah, it is for one product. No need to make such a whiff-waff. First things first. stuff removal. Then split that in half. Okay, can we use... I think we can just copy this design like this and paste it over and over again. Next up, power supply. There. Okay, and now we only need conveyor belts. Alrighty, and then we have copper setup. Probably don't have enough resources to build everything. Yeah, probably not. Okay, so be it. But that is what the construction network is for. We even have bot coverage here. No, we don't. This shall be fixed immediately. And once we have built that, put one right there. Okay. And power supply. Okay, next question, how many do we have? We will get 97. Okay, that is, those 7 are a number I'm willing to have of, how should I say, of overproduction. Okay, next thing, we need a furnace stack. I wish I could copy this one, but I don't want to have this bow in there. Yeah, we need to get rid of that. Not bow, the bulge. Bow is something different. Can put that pretty much anywhere we want, right? Somewhere where it makes sense, like... I don't know, like here, and... Wait, I've got an idea. Masterful idea, but first we need to get rid of that before anyone has funny ideas. now we are turning these guys away. So they meet all in the middle. Yeah, we need to fix that by hand. We need to fix that by hand. And they come in the middle, and then we can have belt or bus. It's a bus. Everything is a belt. Yeah, we only need 18. We only need 18 furnaces. Let's try to fix all of that. Alrighty. Yeah, we can take this one, we can take these. Take that, that's fine. It should make sense that way. Okay, how are we doing? The bots are probably on the way. But at least what we have left. Okay, now the only thing left to do is to put that on a bus. Yeah, I don't know what to do with. Okay, hold on, let me build that. Okay, should we use train for that distance? Would that be recommended? It isn't that far. We're just using conveyor belts. There we go. And now we just need to wait for it to be built. Okay, one thing before the bots use about my conveyor belts, I will build. Let's see, I will make the layout of the main bus. I'll go with a simple dual lane layout again. Starting beyond these cliffs, because nobody likes cliffs. Iron, steel, copper, and whatever plastic. How many green circuits do we need for that? Yep, and green circuits. Hold on. Okay, that is the plan. Just for yellow science. Oh wait, that's fine. That was actually fine. So we said iron, we said steel. We also need to make the blue underground belts. And blue splitters would also be nice. But yeah, we have resources now, so we can easily do that. And I messed it up. That goes there, and that goes there. Okay. Okay, so far, so straightforward. Alrighty then. This guy doesn't have power. Okay, and now there we have the main bus. Bots are botting. We also need power. Public also needs power. Okay. And next thing will be plastic. Which needs coal. We'll do that somewhere else. We'll do that on the oil refinery area that we still. Yeah, we'll build that next time. We'll build that next weekend. Okay, there we go. Okay, copper's up, iron is up, steel's up. Okay, then let's have a look at this one. We secured this southern area. We secured a lot of new resources, including oil. Including a lot of new oil. We built this line of defense, which was already... Okay, that looks amazing. Hold on. Okay, that is a nice detail, I have to say. Now, the only thing that I hope is that these spiders right here take the short route. Yeah, we have one contestant right here, one challenger. Good thing is that the bots have access to repair tools, so they can always repair stuff. Other than that, pollution cloud is coming dangerously close to this point. Yeah, at some point we will fortify that area as well, and this area north. That area, I don't know if you can see my mouse, or probably not. This area right here and this area right, yeah, at least a little bit. So we don't need to be present all the time. Yes, we built this defensive wall right here. We equipped it with flamethrowers. Spiders are testing it vigorously. That is a really nice detail, I have to say, that the body slowly decays over time. Okay, the pollution cloud is reaching down here, which should provoke an attack, so we can maybe see those flamethrowers in action once again. Okay, other than that, our next goals are basically landfill that stuff, make yellow signs, and then we'll start space age, which I think it took us way too long already, to be honest. Also, I should probably... oh no. Console. It shouldn't be anything of importance on that. Okay, other than that, that's all for today. Yes, it is a bit of a shorter stream, but yeah, no buts. That's it. Shorter stream. And end of sentence. Yeah, other than that, I will move the tank a little bit further out of the way. We also set up these few production areas, which look amazing. Like something a real Factorio pro would do. That maybe have the resources ready to build it in one go. But that was never really a requirement. Yeah, we have some extra iron, but I think with that we should be fine. So we have steel, iron, copper, we have new fields, we have oil right there, which is full. Yeah, I think all in all, pretty successful. And most importantly, we have a bot network being around to support our endeavors. Okay, as I said, next stream will be on Wednesday. I don't know what I will be playing, but definitely not Factorio. Yeah, let's see what I will find. Okay, yeah, other than that, thank you so much for watching this stream. I'm just thinking maybe we could use that extra iron and supply. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind that we have steel. All of that is backing up. Great, excellent. That's what I want to see. Which means that now the red circuits are bottleneck. Which means these are the bottleneck now. Okay, yeah, whatever. We'll have that next stream maybe eventually. Yeah, other than that, thank you so much for watching for the third time. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the weekend and a good start into the next week. I hope to see you again on Wednesday when we're playing whatever game I will pick. I have honestly no idea. Yeah, seriously, I don't. I'm a little bit excited. A little bit of an excursion about Arknight's Endfield. That looks amazing and interesting. Yeah, that's that. Okay then, other than that, thank you so much for watching for the third time. Yeah, nothing else to say. I know I'm really bad at this. Just think about what to say, what to talk about. Okay then. Yeah. That's all. Where are we? Where's the camp? There we are. Okay, see you again right at that spot next weekend or on Wednesday. Hope to see you on Wednesday. Okay, bye.